What up, y'all? What a day, what a day. My cat looks pissed. I think she's a little camera shy. You a little camera shy? Hell yeah. Let's see. Tight shit. I was expecting something. Oh, fuck. There we go. Now let's check this. Oh yeah, yeah, we going crazy now. Okay. Damn, this color is just so much different. Fuck. We won't keep them on for now, but when we throw on arc raiders, I doubt I'm gonna rock these. I won't be able to see. Nada. Okay, okay. What the fuck? Alright, so while I'm here, let's see if let's take one from here. All right, we got Tao Te Ching. I doubt I said that right. But let's see what this is talking about. This is called the Book of the Way. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean, let's see. Open to a random page here. Random page, and let's see what we're working with. Let's see. Okay, this is called Unity. Looks like this type of book it doesn't seem like poetry. It seems more of just like short message. Like each page, it's its own thing.
Your wallet sucks.
Okay, so this is called unity. It says only those who obtain. Wait a minute. Did the pay? All right. Only those who obtain unity become what they are meant to be. The heavens obtained unity and became space. Matter obtained unity and became earth. Spirit obtained unity and became mind. Valleys obtained unity and rivers flowed into them. All things that obtain unity have life, and the highest is that which produces unity. Rulers, as they obtain unity, become models of conduct for their people. If heaven were not space, it would fall. If earth were not solid, it would melt. If spirit were not unified, it would vanish. If valleys were not unified, they would dry up. Everything, if not for life, would dissipate. Rulers, if they overestimate themselves, will fall. Nobles should find their roots among the commoners, for the high is always founded upon the law. Great rulers identify with orphans, inferiors, and the unworthy, because they recognize their roots in the lowest of their people. The wise do not desire to be set aside as precious gems, nor discarded as worthless stones. I don't know what the fuck that was talking about near the end there. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you. But, yeah. Unity. In my own, if I had to talk about what unity, like, after reading that, it almost reminds me of several of the laws that you hear, right? Where it's like, where it's something like the law of polarity, for example, or like the law of oneness, or any of those laws like that that talk about how in order for one thing to exist, you know, the opposite has to exist in order for it to even be a thing, right? You hear this when people talk about good versus evil, right? Like, people, well, you may hear, I've heard people talk about like good and bad as if it's just like an objective thing, and I'm not sure that it is, right? I think that the person who is perceiving that thing is going to determine if it's good or bad, not just the thing itself. It has to have an observer, similar to like quantum shit, right? Like, in order for those things to happen, they have to have an observer. So the observer is the one who is channeling some type of vibrational frequency towards that thing and giving it its definition of good or bad, how we are perceiving that thing. And unity sort of reminds me of that, where in order for there to even be a thing as good, you have to have the opposite of bad, which is bad, right? So in order for there to be something that is bad, that means that there is existing somewhere the opposite of this thing. Otherwise, this thing couldn't really exist, right? Or a thing like it, like in terms of frequency, when you're talking about light frequencies. That's kind of just the first thing that comes to brain whenever I read that, or if I was just talking about unity in that kind of aspect. So the first piece that comes to mind. Yeah. All right, chat. We got damn hero music going on in the background. That shit was loud as hell too in my headphones. Uh, I'm over here just kind of talking, forgetting that this is sounding so epic. I'm just kind of going with it. But I am about to. Yeah, I know what time it is. We about to roll up a little mini vacay. Get lifted, gifted, higher than the ceiling. Yeah, I know. Ooh-wee. It's the ultimate feeling. Something, 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 something. Baby, how did you get so fly? That shit. Yeah, I'm about to be flying. Flying high, as they would say. That is about to be I. I am about to be it. Okay? We're about to do this, and then we're going to shift over to Arc Raiders and start blasting some heads off. Okay? Blasting some heads off. That's right. Chat, I before I got on here, I don't know if you know, I mean, if you're following me, you probably know me for, you know, just sort of gaming at the moment, but read the description. It does say Yapper in the making. We are about to just start going just chatting exclusively and just sort of being on here chatting for a while. Okay, but not, I don't think that's going to be the vibe today. The vibe today, though, will involve me really just hanging out here. And usually I would sort of hit this as I'm going. I think this time what I'm going to try to do is just sort of hit this whole thing now. You know what I'm saying? While I'm chilling with y'all, talking with y'all, hanging out with y'all, and then I'm gonna get into it. So I'm actually just gonna hang out and chill for a little bit longer than I normally would. Let's get right. Let's get comfy. All right. Yes, sir. I don't know if this is the same one that I just played, but it is what it is. You know, chat, I got a, well, I don't know if I should say this, actually. Never mind. Well, actually, I'll say this. I'll say this, because truthfully, I doubt this person is watching, even though they should be. Right. But shout out to the extension. I mean, the one who be coming through, growing some of the best vacation supplements. You know what I'm saying? In Colorado. Truthfully, easy comparison, way better in my opinion than anything that I've partaked in from any of the dispensaries here. It's been straight up heat. You know what I mean? So we chilling for now. I wonder if there's a way that I can go like in the stream, but only for certain channels, right? Like I don't want to end the entire thing for all, but if I wanted to just end, say for example, the YouTube or the Twitch or the Kick, if I could just end one at a time, I don't think I can. I think I have to end them all together. I don't know, but it is what it is. We gonna figure it out. So far, in my experience, as I've been doing it, that has not been the case. It's all been sort of just, hey, bro. First of all, okay, so I heard this. I heard a video of some person talking about just a different way to think about some of these things when you think about like your goals, stream goals and whatnot. In my case, or even if it's just fitness goals or any of your goals that you have an outcome, that preferable outcome for. And it basically started, and I'm gonna probably butcher it because I'm just trying to use my memory, but it's essentially something along the lines of, what do you want to happen in general with this thing? So I'll use streaming for example, right? So in my case, I would say, okay, when it comes to streaming, what do you want to happen? Right? I'm asking myself this. Obviously, you would ask yourself that. Like, what do you actually want to happen from doing this thing? And, for just examples, one could say, because I don't really like talking about my stuff necessarily personally, so I'm going to use an example. Okay, so say I had to think about one without trying to use my actual ones. But you're a streamer, and then you ask yourself, okay, what do I want to happen from streaming, ideally? And it could be as simple as meeting other streamers. I want to be talking, interacting, or better yet, I want to be at the streamer awards. So if you're a streamer, and you can have multiple of these breakdowns, right? What do you want to happen? I want to be at the streamer awards. Simple. Keep a high level. Okay. So what do you have to be known for to be at the streamer awards? Well, there are multiple ways that you could be there, but if you're there as a streamer, you would need to be known as being a streamer. You have to be known in that streamer world, in that streamer community. Okay, so what do you have to do in order to be known in the streaming community? Okay, well, I would have to be someone who is streaming things that people want or are interested in, and gain a following. Right? I would have to interact and put myself out there so that people know who I am and they know where to find me. They know how to actually. Okay, so in order to do that, what can you do today? Right now, what action can you take in this moment so that you can begin to do the thing that's going to allow you to be known for streaming, which is going to allow you to be invited to the streaming awards, which is going to, next thing you know, you're at the streamer awards, and that was a little choppy because I'm trying to like make it up as I go. If you watched the stream yesterday, I believe, from the Little Red Book, the It Works book, one major piece that I took away from that is to not talk about your manifestation, so we'll say, out loud. Just keep it to yourself. So I am keeping it to myself, my actual goals, but I do think that it's very cool. It's very interesting that you can apply that method, that breakdown, to basically anything. Any type of goal you want, you could just break it down. Okay, well, what do I actually want? Well, what do I have to be known for to get that? What actions, okay, well, what do I have to do to be known for that? And then what could you do today to do the thing that will allow you to begin to be known for that thing so that you can eventually have that thing or be doing that thing, right? Apply it to anything you want. And I'm going to apply it to this. Well, interesting language. I am applying it to this. I am here actually actively right now doing it. right? Every single time I get on here, it is literally feedback. It's growth. I need to actually, every single post I make, every single thing that I'm doing is literally just trial and error. My girl told me about, she used to work at a clinic where she would do x-rays of like little kids. I'm sure that's called something very specifically, and I just don't want to fuck it up. So I ain't gonna say. I was gonna describe it to you, okay? She does x-ray, but she said she was talking to a little kid, and the little kid was like, hey, the little kid was explaining to my girl that he was a scientist, right? It wasn't like, oh, what do I want to be when I grow up? I think that was the question that she asked him, like, oh yeah, like, what are you interested in? What do you want to do? And the kid was like, well, I'm a scientist. And then Mel laughed. She laughed, and she was like, well, I guess he was kind of just like brushing it off, it's a kid. And then he apparently was just like, look, like, I'm not kidding. I am a scientist, and so are you. And then when you start to actually think about it, it's like, well, actually, I think a lot of us should be. I think if you're out here and you're curious about the world, like what the fuck is this even, right? Like, I think you are, to a degree, a scientist already. There's nothing else that you need to do other than just continuing to be a scientist. And a scientist, to me, in this aspect, isn't someone who is looking under a microscope or who is, doing, like, not scientist capital S, but scientist, well, sort of scientist capital S, actually, because in the way that I'm saying this, it's somebody who is determining something based out in reality, determining nature somehow, using, to a degree, some type of scientific method, which is you're observing, you're studying, you're learning, and you're actually looking at the result and making adjustments, right? You're learning life, and as you're going, you're pivoting, you're adjusting, you're learning, you're saying, okay, well, this is how that is. Well, they've said this before. You're not just listening to what someone's telling you and then just saying, oh yeah, you're right, the sky is pink. Oh yeah, it is actually purple. It's not blue. I thought it was blue this whole time, but turns out it's purple because you told me it was purple, so it must be purple. I don't know what's going on. I need to get my eyes checked because it doesn't look that purple to me, but like you're saying it's purple, so I do agree that it's purple. Like, don't be like that. A scientist would say, well, you're telling me it's purple. However, when I look at the sky in the daytime, it's blue or clear almost, but it looks blue. I say clear almost because where does the sky start? Where does the sky actually start? I think the moment there's separation from the ground, right? So if I'm laying down on the ground looking up, the sky doesn't have to be all the way far away. The sky could be where I would naturally be at if I were standing up. Like, that's technically the same sky. Sure, it's, in some would, you could define sky in a way to where you're going to exclude that from the definition. You could say, oh, it begins at a certain elevation above ground, whatever, however you want to define sky. But I think that's still a story you're going to have to tell yourself, and it's something that you're going to have to adopt and believe. And then once you believe that, that is going to build on your belief towards this thing. And I'm starting to learn through some of the books that I'm reading and just some of the people that I listen to that. So the book specifically is called The Biology of Belief by Dr. Bruce Lipton. And some of the people that I've talked to, or not talked to, I wish, but heard speak. Again, I keep mentioning Bashar, but I'm telling you, this guy, alien man, spits fire, okay? But one of the things that he talks about is, okay, well, why are you telling yourself this story? When it comes to things that we just easily accept to be true, it's like, okay, well, why are you telling yourself that? Why are you saying it like it's true when it doesn't have to be true? You're making this thing your reality by believing that it's something that's true. Your definition of this thing is causing it's what's controlling your feeling, right? How you choose to define something is determining how you feel about this thing. It determines the emotion that's attached to it. And then from there, that's kind of manipulating your energy a little bit. And now your whole energy, your whole vibe, your vibration actually is like at a lower state, depending on, the belief that you're telling yourself. If it's like negative, it could be positive, right? You could have a positive definition about like just life in general. And I think if you are out here like that, more than likely, if not right now, soon, I think your reality has to reflect that. I don't know. I mean, based off of my experiences and based off of what, I've read and heard, it seems like that is just a law, right? And it's just interesting how people aren't questioning anything anymore. It seems like, like the average person that you talk to, if you say, how do you, the average person, I'm not talking about like talking to Elon Musk, but even, I'm not talking about like an Elon. I'm talking about the average person. If you just walk and you ask your brother, your sister, your mom, or your dad, or whoever is close to you right now, if you say, hey, how do you know that we're moving fast as fuck? That Earth is hurtling through space, fast as fuck, revolving around the sun. How do you know that? How do you know that that's true? Because when I walk outside, right, and I look around, it don't look like fast as fuck moving through space. It doesn't look like it. And people are like, oh yeah, the moon, the stars. Like, how do you explain the sun? Like, that same thing could look like that if we were stationary and the sun was moving around us. Just by visual alone, right? Like, looking at it. And then, like, if you're talking to someone, I feel like what they're probably going to say is, well, what do you, like, space exists. Space is real. You see in videos. But it's like, show me a video that don't look fake, right? But then outside of a video that we can't even prove is really real, what have you observed actually? Like, what have you be a scientist real quick, and not just like what someone has told you. What have you observed yourself that makes you believe that you are flying through space, spinning, rotating on an active, fast as fuck around a fireball? Okay, like, what do you observe that actually makes you believe that? You personally. Not talking about you looking on your phone. I'm talking about when you look at the world with your eyeballs. When you step outside and look around, what evidence is making you believe that we are moving and that everything else is moving? Now, you see the sun move, or so it looks like. You see the moon, everything is moving, you see movement, but how do you know that we are moving? Type shit. And that could get weird. Don't call me a flat earther, right? I'm not saying I'm a flat earther. I'm not saying that at all, okay? I'm saying, though, that I'm not 100% sure that we are a glober, like a lot of the globalists believe. Not in the same aspect, at least. I don't necessarily believe in a lot of the same stuff. And it's not that I believe in something else specifically. It's that I just don't necessarily have that belief of that thing, because based off of my own eyes, it doesn't look like that to me, right? It looks like just not that. So I don't like the idea of just believing something that someone said, right? I'd rather just personally not know 100% instead of just believe something that someone else told me that I still don't know. I'm just believing because I believe that you're qualified to give me information. So, for a lot of people, that's enough. But I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like the thought of that at all. So, you know, and plus, we don't even know what anything is when you actually think about it. Like, we don't know. I was talking about this the other day, and it was from a KRS-One video that I saw back in the day. We don't, and maybe that's one of the videos that I'll react to later today or tonight. I'm gonna see if I can find that reaction KRS-One. But what this man KRS-One was saying, okay, well, we don't actually know what anything is. Like, we have all agreed, we all have an agreement, right, via language, that we're gonna call this thing whatever we decided to call it. So a cat. When I say, oh yeah, so a cat, in your brain, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know a cat. You know what I'm talking about. A picture of a cat probably came to your mind when I said cat, right? Yeah, a picture probably came to your brain when I said cat. But just because I call a thing a cat, just because I say that, oh yeah, this cat is a cat, don't actually make it a cat. It just means that we've agreed to call this thing a cat, but we don't know what it is. And I don't mean that as in like we haven't studied it. Of course we've studied it. We've dissected cats. We know all the parts of a cat, you know, the things that make things happen, you know, but we don't know what that thing is. Like, its purpose. We don't know what a cat even is. We just are calling this thing a cat, but we don't know what it is. And I think that sort of concept is the same thing with everything. And some would say, why does it matter? And I think it does matter, because if we don't know what that thing is, well, it could be anything. What if a cat was like a creature protected and like loved and shown a certain level, like it's a deity spirit, right? And it's taken the form of this thing, but we don't know what it is. So it could be anything, right? And since it could be anything, couldn't it be God? What if God said, let me observe this person here for just a little bit. Let me, I'm omnipotent, right? I'm forever. I'm everywhere at once. I could be wherever I am at any point. Let me just, boop. Let me just pop in, for 15 years as this cat form, for this person here, and just live life as a cat. And I'm going to be here and what I'm saying, just be in the presence of a human to just observe and just be. But in my beingness, I want to be a cat. I feel like if God, the creator of the universe, wanted to, that would be a very reasonable thing to do. And since we don't know what that thing even is, I guess, doesn't that mean that there's a percentage, at least, that it could be God? And that goes for everything. Why couldn't God be in that tree, or that cow, or that chicken, or any living thing? Why couldn't it be God? Because we don't know what anything is. We're just calling things. We've just named a bunch of stuff so we know how to identify, because we would have issues apparently if we didn't know. But that doesn't mean that we know what it is. We can study it and we can look at its benefits and say, oh yeah, a tree's here. Oh, look, when we put trees in this room and the air is polluted, look how the tree, is absorbing and neutralizing the pollutions in the air and putting out fresh oxygen. Oh, wow. It looks like having trees around gives us better oxygen. That's studying, right? That's observing the thing. And I'm not saying that we don't know what things are in terms of observation and study. We have an idea of the benefits of the thing. We've dissected it. We can explain it scientifically and like with charts and everything. We can give you the type, all the things that make it up. We can break it down like that, but we still don't know what it is. The same with us. We don't even know what we are. We're literally out here meat sacks, like dead ass meat sacks, walking around electrocuted as fuck. Like, we're high voltage, okay? We are electric beings, and we're walking around here with rubber shoes on because somebody is saying, oh, watch this. Look at this. Put these on. Put this rubber on your feet. Disconnect from the earth, which is also electric. Yeah. Just go ahead and disconnect your whole shit because of durability, they say. Oh, yeah. We don't know nothing. And I think the people who have ways to influence populations via money and inventions because they have money, like whoever decided that shoes should have rubber, plastic as the main contact on the ground, basically the whole shoe being a fucking rubber, plastic, whoever decided that, I want to know, was it intentional to use something that is disconnecting our energy from other electro things? Like, was it intentional is all I want to know. Did you know? Surely somebody's looking at that, right? Surely somebody has looked into it and said, yeah, nah, there's no harm here. Yeah, of course, bro. You don't need to be connected to the earth when you walk around outside. As soon as you go outside your house, bro, you should have shoes on, though. And matter of fact, you shouldn't take your shoes off pretty much anywhere other than like the beach, or if you're at a park on the grass. You shouldn't be walking around barefoot just like outside. People are going to look at you like you're weird. What are you doing walking around barefoot? Why are you at this festival in the woods walking around barefoot? Why are you walking around with dirty ass feet barefoot? That's what people would say. They've demonized connection to a degree, and they've popularized disconnection because they popularized things like, I'm still new to the internet, so I don't know. And granted, I have my viewers turned off. I don't know how many are in here. Probably none if we're going off of previous analytics here. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter for the right now. I'm doing this because videos just happen to be forever. As long as we have the internet, this will live. So it doesn't matter. I'm doing this live so, we can interact, but I'm going to be doing the same shit regardless. But all that to say, don't stop actually questioning. Like, when someone tells you something is, we should probably be asking questions. Like, how did you get to that conclusion? You say you've looked into the disconnection of our feet on the ground. Like, has anybody looked at the trend of illness? Or, like, since we started wearing shoes? I don't know how we would even really do that. But there's someone out there who is like, they know all this shit, right? I need to talk to some people. I think a podcast where I talk, where all these things, these questions I have, wouldn't it be cool if all the questions that I have actually brought on a guest and was just talking to to the guest who is the expert, quote unquote expert in some of these things, and they can explain to me, and then I think the the thing with that for me is that I am pretty convinced that if I were to have a podcast and I was talking to people, I think that the people would probably get annoyed because they're quote unquote professionals, right? So if I brought on like a doctor and they're telling me all their doctor shit, and then I start asking them, well, you know, do you know this for sure, or is this something that you were just taught? And most likely it's going to be something you were just taught. It might actually have a fix to the thing you're addressing. So like a medication, for example, I'm pretty much like anti-medication unless it's like, you've had surgery and like pain medication, something like that. It's like, okay, that makes sense. But, or like you have an infection like bacteria, I get that. But so if I have a migraine, as I said, pain medication, but for like wounds specifically, but say something like Excedrin because I have a migraine. Well, when I take the Excedrin, the migraine goes away rather quickly, right? I have a belief that taking this Excedrin is a placebo, first of all, but also on top of that, it do be working, but it could do be working because it's a placebo. I don't know, 100%, but based off of my experience, that motherfucker be working. But all of that it's doing is relieving the headache, right? But that I had a headache for a reason. I had a headache most likely because I was dehydrated. I wasn't drinking enough water like I should, or I wasn't eating enough that day, or I moved too much, but I haven't had enough sugars, or whatever the case. My body was trying to tell me something. And the result of that signal was coming through in the form of a headache. And I took a pill to relieve the headache, but that leaves the symptoms that cause the headache still there, and it sort of just numbs that headache out. I want to see and go over this with a professional on a podcast where we could just sit down for hours. There's no other distractions. There's nowhere else to be. The whole point of the conversation is to actually converse, right? It's not going to be like we're talking too much. I'm trying to work. Let's get you like that. I don't want to go into an office or something and just talk to somebody. I want it to be that is the whole purpose, to sit there and talk and to learn. I think that'd be pretty cool. I need to look into actually doing podcast. I think it'd be cool. I mean, I'm not camera shy. I have 2 cameras actually, so I have a decent amount of the stuff. There's a few more things that I would get, and then I need a space, but the space could really be anywhere. The space could be I have a little outside area that's covered. It could be in there. I don't know. We'll see. That was a whole rabbit hole of just random shit. I don't even know what started that. I'm just here, truthfully. I'm just here. Like I said, on this lifted, gifted, higher than the ceiling. Ooh wee, it's the ultimate feeling. Baby, how did you get so fly? I'm on my magic carpet shit right now because I like me a nice little quick free because I already bought it. Vacay. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice way to get into a flow before we go crazy because I have to get 5 milli. I think I was at a milli. I think I'm below a milli now. So, but I did see Shroud showing off, and I don't think it's 5 milli of stash value. I think it's just 5 milli creds. So it takes your stash and your creds combined and gives you some shit. Which actually, that makes sense because imagine how hard it would be to try to have 5 million worth of items in your actual stats. Like, you'd run out of space unless you just have literally straight up epic every slot to the max. So really, all I need to be doing is building my creds. I didn't realize that. So everything I get, I just need to be selling. Like, there's no need to be holding on to nothing. Excellent. But I seen Shroud showing off a money printing hack. But then, okay, so I have conflicts here. All right, so I seen somebody on X talk about, oh yeah, it's never beneficial to build something and sell it because the breakdown to make the thing is always more profitable to just sell it at its base value because it's either more profitable or it's just, well, I guess if it's less profitable to build it, that would mean by default that it's more profitable to not build it. But they didn't necessarily say that. But anyway, what Shroud was doing was buying energy clips, or he wasn't buying, he was making the energy clips and then selling them. And he was saying that it was so good, which I could believe because to repair a level 4, like a Osprey, for example, it would take like, 2, 3 advanced mechanicals and like whatever else it would cost. And the value of the Osprey when it's broken was like 1800. But after it was fixed, it was worth like 20K. So, there's something about using the material to do something with it, and it's going to give you a better value. Like, that, what I spent to repair it was not 20K worth. It was probably like 5. I don't know. I got to look into it. I need to start doing the math so I can know for sure. But, like, I'm pretty sure that shit is different. Yeah. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Chat, I need to get... Hold on, I need to get some chapstick. It's dry as fucking Colorado. 1 second. All right, way better. Oh, shit. All right, chat. That's right. Yeah, I know what time it is. It's almost that time. Not quite yet, but it is very close. Okay. This sounds like some music I heard from like a college. You ever seen those college videos? Right now it'd be skipping through scenes. It has someone holding a book, someone like, you know what I'm saying, walking on campus, everyone's like chilling. And then you get some action shots, college football hits, pow. You get some volleyball smacks, pow. Come to the University of wherever the fuck. This is the vibe I'm getting from this music right now, which is epic. It's cool. All right, chat. It's time. It's time. It is time to launch it up. Let's get it. Some art graders. Okay. Go to 5 mil. 5 milli. Let's get this popping. Let's get this popping. Switching it up. Oh wow, the Twitch category apparently was always art graders. That's interesting. I don't know if that's true, but it seems like it is. Whatever. All right, all right, all right. All right, road to 5 milli. And I'm at 1400. All right, so homie was going here and making the energy clips. I thought he was going there making energy clips. Where was he doing that at? Do I not have the energy clips blueprint? What the fuck? Interesting. I don't even have the energy clips blueprint. I can even make energy clips. Wow. Interesting. I thought I had the money hat counter down packed. Wow. Okay. That is interesting. That is really interesting. How much does an advanced electrical component cost? Two advanced electrical. One of them costs $17.50. So that's 35, and then the speaker component, 500 each, to 2,000. 35 and 2,000. Interesting. I think I lose money. Okay, so I don't need to keep these. I am selling all of this. There we go. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, now I understand. I don't need none of this. Yep, I don't need none of that. Don't need none of that. Alright, 100K. 100K easily. Alright, so first round. Incredible. Starting a night raid here in 2 minutes. I was gonna say first round's free loadout. And it still could be. However. It still could be. Let me see what I have worth bringing. I do have some nades. I don't have as many heals as I thought I had. I must have got fucked. So, no problem. I do have level 1 items that I can bring in, but I'll go free first. We'll just go in free. Well, if that's the case, well, I'm going to be updating. Going down the expedition basically immediately. So I should definitely start selling. Alright, so this is 1,000. What can I do to repair it? These probably are the same in terms of value. So 7,000. And then however much a medium gun parts cost. Let's see. Medium gun parts probably costs, so 700. 1,400. That's 8,400 to take this gun that costs 1,000 and make it something more. So let's see. 8,400 is what I'm going to be spending here. It's worth 1,000 now. It's worth 1,000 right now. I'm going to be spending 8,400 worth. That I don't want to do. I'm not about to do that shit. What the fuck? I'm gonna wait till I get a better gun. I don't even like the Sorrento. Truthfully. I don't even like it. Matter of fact, actually, fuck it. Let's just go in like this. We're not spending no money though. Matter of fact. Yeah, we're going in just like this. Actually, matter of fact, we're going in free. What am I saying? We're going in free. And the reason we're going in free is because I want to get out with a whole bunch of shields and heals before I go in. There's no point in wearing a kit if I don't actually have heals. What the fuck? That don't make no sense. But I'm gonna have a medium shield and not be able to heal myself, and then I gotta spend money and buy some shit. No. Going in free, coming out. Now I'm selling everything that I can, at least, which I don't have much things that I can sell. These though, I can sell. I don't even make those shits. Like I don't have any of those blueprints, and even if I get them, I'm not about to consume it. I'm about to finesse the blueprints part. I'm starting off with some blueprints. Hey. Talk to me, chat. I'm finessing some shit. But first, we make it out of here alive. All right, brand new raid. Oh fuck. Wasp.
Go to the lobby.
Excellent.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep.
Yeah, everybody get right into it.
Arc is twice as vigilant after sunset.
However,
Danger up there.
Some of the spawners.
Over there.
are you fucking kidding me? I'm fucked. Yeah. Fucked. Alright, free loadout, that's fine. That was bad aim. That was bad shooting. See, I'm glad I went in free loadout first because I wasn't warmed up or nothing. I'm over here shooting at their feet and shit. Nah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get the... We're not running that back, homie. Night raid. The monsters. Free loadout, baby. Let's get it. I gotta see if some of my people are gonna be on. Alright, chat. Y'all know what time it is. Stitcher again. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Run that shit back.
Let's move to that location. I heard something.
You ain't hear nothing.
Look there. Up there. Danger. There.
That's my damn teammate. I'm tripping. Bitch ass boy. Stop playing with me.
There. Danger up there.
Bitch.
Eyes peeled.
Wow.
I hate looking over the left-hand shoulder. It's the worst.
Fuck. That was my greed. That was my greed. I fucked up and I was just trying to knock Buddy out, even though my teammate just got knocked. I should have. Yes, that's lame. Alright, it's not a good look. It's not a good look at all. Okay. I'm thinking it'll be better if we just do it like this. Yep, let's do it like this. Give myself a little bit of something, something. Just to fight, survive. Similar to a level 1 loadout here. Alright, definitely. Definitely need some damn medium here. Alright, I'll have to get that as we go. Which is sketchy for this gun to say that with, but in the meantime we'll do this. This is fine. I mean, truthfully, I kind of get more from a free loadout. Only thing I got on the advantage is I have 2 guns, which is kind of huge. Alright, chat, let's get it. Oh yeah, I heard that shotgun. Where are they at? What?
They're camping in this one. Over to the left. They're just camping in there. Alright, here.
Raider, over there.
You open the door, you open the door. Watch it, watch it. Down, bro. Get out of there. It goes down.
He shot my grenade. One down as well. bunch of grenades.
Huh.
Boy, you don't fuck with that?
Nah, bro. Yeah, like it's fucking selling at this point. Fucking stupid, bro. Fucking retarded.
All right, chat. So, what we won't be doing is using that fucking Tarante ever again, unless it's like level 4. Fuck that gun. Yeah, I said it. Give me the fucking good shit. 100. If I can get a milli in creds tonight, I think that'd be pretty solid and doable, almost easily. If I can just lock the fuck in. It's like I said. Last time I looked, I had a milli. Let me just sell some shit then. I mean, like, what do I need these for? I don't even have the blueprints to make none of these shits. Yeah, get out of my fucking inventory. That's right. That was a solid 20 something K probably. So I'm about to be at 200K cred. So I guess within the next hour or so, if I can get to like 400K, that's good trajectory. And to do that, I need to kill 2 people, huh? What the fuck? No telling if this area has been looted or not. Saw that motherfucker too.
Where the fuck did they go?
I had to try, guys. There's no way I was winning that. There's no way I was winning that. I didn't know what to do. I was scared. Good game.
Okay. No one has any bullets, huh? Like there's one missing somewhere.
On me. Yep. Right here on me. Oh. Somewhere behind you. Kill that person.
There.
Oh. Another guy. Oh, they're getting third party? Wait, hide. I'm coming to you. Cracked them up. Behind us. Another team right there.
Too many shotguns, bro. There's no chance.
Yep, that's another.
Damn.
Oh, GG's.
GG.
The shotties shot. The shotties. See, the thing with going in kitted is that you should go in with a ton of heals.
Oh.
I don't be going in with enough heals whenever I play. That's the thing. That's why I be trying to go in free and come out with a bunch of heals. So, matter of fact, after this night raid, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna kill some art and just get a bunch of power cells and then come back and build a bunch of shields. Yep.
Yes. Ooh. They're in the middle of the action. Yeah. We're a bit late. Wait, we're a bit late though.
Let's get him.
I don't know if that might be Shredder though. Yes, it's right there. I'm gonna go and loot.
Of course my game is lagging. Come on now. Cut that shit out. Oh, it's because I'm on a fucking VPN still. Oopsie. Give me something nice. Give me something nice. Okay.
Ooh.
Fuck that shredder. Come on, power cell. Excellence. Yep. We'll take all that. We'll take all that. That's money right there. Money. Give me that motherfucking shit. Why aren't people here though? Is my question. People should be all over right now. They're definitely close. And me breaching
Oh,
this.
shit.
A hairpin.
Oh, well, dude.
Where the fuck are the people at? There's always people in medical. Except for right now, is what we're saying? What in the fuck? Where they at? Where they at?
Let's head home at the loading bay metro.
Nigga, what?
Heads up, there.
Where people? Oh,
I'm lagging bad.
Here.
someone is pushing me. Seven.
My shit is lagging.
Above.
Over there.
Knocked one.
Coming to you. Yeah, I see one pushing, one is pushing.
Knocked two.
One above. The last is above. What's the third?
I'm your teammate, my guy.
The third. Huh? I'm gonna cover behind us. It was above us. I don't know where he went. We did?
Yeah, if you guys want to dip, we can dip.
Yeah, let's go. Good job. Wait.
You gotta go up before we can go down. Go over here.
Where's the tower? Back up, let's go.
Alright, chat, after this, I'm gonna have to close the app, turn off my VPN, and reconnect. Skimmy. Alright. I mean, it's not much money, but it's some money. Guess it's easy 10K. What's my stash at right now? 17K. That's with my gun and my shield. That's everything, 17K. So I guess selling, that I'm gonna be selling probably 10 to 12K. At least. Not terrible. Not worth it though either.
$30,000 rig, not terrible.
Let's go. Okay.
Wasted my damn jump, man. It's money right there. Not a great play. Not terrible though. $9K. Let's run it back. Alright, 176 is from where I started, like 1400 to 176 is not terrible. So just gotta, I'll easily be able to get to, in the next 30, I should be able to easily get clear 250. All right, chatting. Let's get it. No fucking way. Shredder are fucking me up. Alright, I need to heal us bad. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Yes, sir. Nice little flanky flanky.
One guy's one shot.
Fuck. What up, Sonya? I'm chilling. How you doing? Alright, how did he get way over there? And where are these people at? Definitely not that way. I feel like homie died to a shredder. But he's not.
Appreciate it.
I'm doing fantastic. Alright. Damn. Okay. That was not great. They definitely have eyes on us. Don't like that. And I'm out of bullets. This is not good.
This might be worth checking. Over here.
Oh, separate team. Wow. All right, that was tragic, actually. With the shame, with the shame. We are chilling. We are trying to get 5 milli credits. I started out with like 1,400. I'm at 176K, but it has been challenging. I've just been going in on free loadouts though. I might actually have better luck if I went in solo. My next night raid, I'm going in solo. Because to loot solo, and actually if I was trying to actually loot and not just murder people, that would also help. Alright chat, let's try this. We're gonna try to still murder people, but it's not gonna be our number one priority. Number one priority is gonna be loot. Give me the loot! That type shit, alright? We on it, we on it, we on it. Chat, do I look crazy? Fuck yeah, I do. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We got tangos right here. We got tangos right here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I heard a motherfucker burning. Let's get it. That aim! Ah!
He's reviving, he's reviving. Rush.
Pussy boy.
He put a thing on the door. They can't open
We're getting rushed.
Fuck the shotgun. That's not good. Should be like a medical kit somewhere around this bitch. Come on.
Got one. Watch how this is a whole different team.
Fuck.
You can revive, you can revive. Revive him, revive him. I'll let you know if they're coming.
I didn't realize I had
They're
something
fighting
to
a
use.
different team. One is right there though. Out, not inside, but to the left. Alright, they're getting pushed by them. Wait, just wait for them to like finish them off. Got one. Come over here, come over here. There might be one more. Nice.
Oh fuck. Mm-hmm. Just what I needed. Alright, so Put it like this and be ready to roll. 1% durability. No bueno. What a shame.
Need a shield recharger.
Alright.
Up there. Watch out overhead.
One's already above us.
Danger up there.
This man tried to fucking hammer me. What the fuck? That was disrespectful, my guy. Real disrespectful. Did not like that. He said, bitch. He tried to whack the fuck out of me. Unfortunate. Alright, let's try this squad off. Night raid. Let's try this because what I'm thinking is gonna happen, similar thing, and a bunch of rats. Can't be extracts. Is what I would expect to see. A bunch of pussies trying to group up. working as a team. These boys are working as a team. See, that's the thing. You're gonna find teammates in solos now. Alright, next run. We're still going in solo? Or we're arc hunting? I'm gonna show you what's up. God damn. Okay. This man was on my fucking head. God damn. This man didn't let me freaking breathe. Brother, I just loaded in. I didn't even see you. And then the jump shots. That's actually crazy. That's okay. Okay. I gotta lock in. I gotta sit up. A little kink. I can feel it in my when I touch it. Kind of feel it in my goddamn. Tight shit. $5 million credits and I'm still on the grind. 5 million credits and I'm still on the grind. 500 credits and I'm still on the. All right, so I have about a week though. Truthfully, I'm aiming for about 300K in the next. Like, this raid should be a 100K raid, if possible. Damn. He shot the fuck out of me. I ain't gonna lie to you, he shot the fuck out of me. I should have just reloaded my shit. He shot the fuck out of me. Damn. I should have healed up too. That's bad gameplay. That's all that is. That's just bad gameplay on my part. He probably healed up at least once. That's probably what it was. Hey, I'm getting in these motherfuckers though. In and out, but not in a good way. Okay, chat. So what I think it is, the reason I'm getting fucked. The reason that's happening, right, is because I'm playing solos as if I'm playing squads. I'm just literally running through this base. Even though I had to jump on homeboy, he kept me with the Pharaoh, which is the crazy part. I just didn't heal up. I didn't do what I should have been doing. I should have pulled back on the corner, popped my shield, popped the bandage, and then re-engaged. Bad gameplay. Alright, now I'm rocking the kettle though, so looking good, feeling good. It's quiet out here. Real quiet. What in the fuck? What the fuck?
I just went out.
Why are you running like that? Why are you running like that?
I'm just trying to get out, man. I thought I chose squads.
Get out of here. Oh, you lucky ass boy. I was on your head. You lucky ass motherfucker. Oh. That was a nice play on my part. I just was calling too much distraction. I couldn't kill him quick enough. Alright, no more. The freeloaded out is truthfully asshole. It's really bad. So, how much time we got left there? 1 minute. Not even gonna do it. Give me a second. We're gonna pull up on that free. So chat, the goal here, the goal of me coming here, this is a basics run. I need to get some more of the basics real quick. Primarily arc basics. A rattler is not arc, but I need more bullets. Prefer a Pharaoh for that. Alright, so here's the thing. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Coming up on some shit here. This isn't the place where I want to just be shooting, fighting arc. One medium bullet, what the fuck? Not bad. Give me that shit. Like I said, basics. I'm just here for some money parts and shields primarily. In this area, I'm looking for
Hey, you friendly? Hello, friend. Are you friendly?
nah, not really. What you got on you?
Okay. Huh?
Huh? What you got?
I don't know. You wanna find out?
I mean, I'm on a free loadout, but let's do it.
Okay, brother. Run it.
Yep. Wait. Time out. I think we're getting third party. Let's not fight right now. I am friendly for this. Okay.
I'm not third partying. Are you guys fighting then?
We were about to run a friendly fade, but now I'm not sure. He's trying to shoot me while I'm talking. So nah, hold on one second.
You want me to have you kill him? You want me to have you kill him?
That would be cool.
Bro, it's a friendly fade.
Yeah. 1v1.
I promise I'm not jumping in. I'm chilling.
Good shit, bro. You had it.
Good fight.
Good shit.
You're so lucky.
Don't come over here and kill me. Don't try it.
I'm not.
I.
Talk tough, dude, because I'll smack the shit out of you. Just know that.
Is that right? That right?
Yeah, bro.
I'm about to kill old buddy. What the fuck? You a hoe. You a legit hoe. You an actual hoe. Nah, bro, you... You're a hoe. Nah, you waited for me to get... You said you weren't a third party. You third partied me against an arc. You a hoe. You're an actual hoe. Yeah, okay. You want me to, so you can easily loot me. You're a hoe. I know your type, the hoe type. Well, you just third partied me. So, yeah. You third partied me. Yeah, kill this man. Now you're gonna get third party. See, congratulations. That's what happens. Damn. Well, that's karma. That's definitely karma. I had to wait long enough to make sure this homie died. All right, no more of that. Actually, yeah. It don't make no sense for me. I need to get in and get out. Like, I should be able to do that. I should be able to get in with the free loadout and get the fuck out. If I can't do that, what am I doing? All right, so all the guns that I don't want, like this, get out of my inventory. I should have actually broke that down. I'm tripping. But let's see, what else don't I need? I don't think I need this. I need bueno. I need Raider cred. Alright, so truthfully, I'm here for a good old something like this.
Simulating speech. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
Don't need this. Don't need this. See if I can find some more of those. Take these arc out while I'm at it. One of these. Like usually there's just like raider supply nearby these, but maybe not every time. For some reason. All right, cool. Fuck me up. Excellent. Yep, I deserve that. That was bad gameplay right there. No way they should have been fucking me up like that. 0% reason they should be fucking me up like that. Just ass. That's all that is. That's just ass. You deserve to get fucked up a little bit. Give me a power cell though. Come on, no. I'll take that. I'll take that too. Where'd the other one go? Excellent. Might as well grab the other piece as well. Alright, so far so good. Alright, let's get our inventory full and then we'll just dip out of here with these. Setting up for some shields. Do the same thing. But it is like imperative, and the whole point of this is that I make it out alive. Now I'll find mushrooms, huh? Now that I don't need them. 2 on 1 tree as well, what the fuck? Hmm. All right, let's make it out of here alive. All right, so now to me this is good enough to dip out of here.
Look, there. Danger. There. Security. Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way. The elevator is up. Let me just check the hatch. Stand by.
Okay. Nothing too crazy. However, I did leave with shields. I did leave with an extra gun. I made it out alive. Yep, that is a dub right there. We'll actually keep it just like this. Yep. Uh-huh. There's not even a night raid to go to if I wanted to. It's the thing. So this is the place to be. And I have a booty pocket now. Say less. Actually. Hold on. If I'm gonna be killing Arc, I should have a little bit more ammo than that. Cause yeah. Alright, now let's get it. Alright. That was a successful. I think maybe our first successful of the night. Maybe first or second one of the night. Very nice. Alright, and with this loadout.
Let's go to the testing annex.
With this loadout, we're pulling up inside of a building. Just the type of person who I should be killing. Excellent. Yup. Thanks, buddy. You are exactly who I wanted to see. Fantastic. Alrighty. A good start. Someone else is in here, though. Shut up. Unlikely that they've been in here. Not impossible, though. brother. Are these motherfuckers like invincible? What in the actual fuck is going on here? Okay. That was fucking ridiculous. Like, what in the hell? These wasps on my ass. Wasting all the shields that I just got. The fuck? Give me something good. Alright, with that, people are definitely, I'd imagine, making their way over here. Thought I heard some shit over here. Maybe not, though. Give me what I need. Excellence. I'll take that. I'm just trying to loot, little homie, okay? Really? Alright, hopefully this gives me a power cell. I'll just use... Someone's close by. I heard that one for sure this time. Oh. If my stun would have hit his ass. I mean, truthfully, if I had just an upgraded Rattler with the bullets, I would have had him. What a shame, what a shame. Chat, I got this MGK song stuck in my head. Well, it's actually not even an MGK song. It's an NF song, and it's featuring MGK. And it's really good, chat. Really, really good. His verse specifically. NF's verse, I personally thought was low-key kind of weak. But it just felt like a hook. Like it was just like a one verse song. It broke my fucking ankles. How do I fall there? Definitely can't make that jump. Right? Can I make the jump back up here though with it? Let's see. Yes. Think I can see you running over here? I see you. I assumed he was running here because like the Raider hatch key. Did he already make it out? I'm assuming he made it out. That's pretty close. Let's investigate. Excellent. Where was that body at? I'm not sure what the fuck is going on here. But am I mad? No. All right. I think that's enough for me to get out of here. Yep. A little bit of bread, some extra guns, run it back. He had advanced what? Mechanical?
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
Alright, now the fun part. Trying to get out this motherfucker. I don't know if someone's necessarily close by, but definitely wouldn't doubt it. Something tells me I should have my gun out here. That's not good. Alright, chat, here we go. I'm about to crack up on this guy. up. Shut your bitch ass up, boy. I don't care about none of that. What you got? I'll take it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Mm-hmm. Alright, so continuing on here to my exits. Alright, so we can easily get out of here. Just hit the button. And we have a nice little... Oh. I have a feeling the button's about to be hit. Yep, something tells me the button is about to get pressed by somebody. Should be me, though. I guess, right? I do have smokes. I have everything I need here, so... Excellent. Alright, successful. Alright, relatively successful there. That's some money, and that's also some weapons for the next run. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. So we got heals. Pick that up. Yep. Don't need that. Alright, I should be approaching the 200K mark here shortly. And I'll do that actually, I'll speed that process up by selling some shit that I never use. Just detach the mods from this motherfucker. Damn, so the mods, the mods are what make it expensive in most cases. Keeping most of those Bobcats. However, these arpeggios can go. I don't ever use them. Don't like them. Wow. Okay, so the equipment is actually relatively expensive, which is dope. Key cards, this can be sold. I don't make that. This could be sold. Break those down. That's nice to have. Oh yeah. Jesus. 21,000 is kind of crazy, right? That is kind of crazy. All right, I'm at 200K. 200K. I am moving slowly. All right, let's go ahead and just do one of these. Run it back. I run it back with these here. Let's just get a shield. We'll just get one. Run this back somewhere. Let's see where we're gonna run it. Alright, so we have a night raid coming up in a couple spots. Let's run it back here. Same thing, daytime. And actually, let me grab a hatch key, because there's no reason why I shouldn't have one of them. I shouldn't have to extract like these fucking peasants. I should be able to dip when I want at my leisure. Okay? Alright, let's roll, let's roll. Every day and every way. Getting better and better and better. And that's about everything. That's about everything. I put that on everything. Because that's about everything. Yeah, I put that on everything. Put that on. Excellent. Where am I? Ah.
Let's go to the spillway lanes.
Since I'm here. See if I can get here first, which it will be challenging, I will not lie. Alright, chat. I'm on mute right now, but. Alright, chat. We back. We ball. Alright, that was solid. I mean, solid in the sense of I went in there with not much, and now I'm leaving with some shit, and I'm about to sell some shit. I didn't know each of these wolf packs were 5K. That's amazing. So let's go. We'll hit it like that. Uh-huh. Because I don't need none of them. I don't barely use it. Yeah, get rid of that. Alright, and now with this loadout, I should probably put that Rattler back on if I have it. What mediums do I have? I don't have the Rattler no more, but I think I'll do this and just go Beretta. Just combined every these. Alright, we are going to make one of these. Alright, we have heals, we have shields. Let's get one more shield. Alright, because we are going into the Montes. And yeah, I know how it'd be getting in Stella. It'd be getting crazy in this motherfucker. So, let's bring some shit. And we are off to see the wizard. We're going solos though. Because the goal here, when I go squads, I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to bust it up. I'm trying to get up in it. But when I'm going solo, I'm trying to loot. I need to. I did hit my 150 or my 250 goal. So now, yep, 250 before the 3-hour mark. Now, if I can get 400, it's asking for a lot, kind of, not really. 400 before the 4-hour mark. So that's another 150K. That's pretty easy, right? 150K. Especially if I can make it out alive with some purple shit. It's nothing. Nada. And I can and I will. And I must. Let's get it. Okay, now there's actually nothing I can say about that. He fucked me up. He fucked me up. Stitcher 4, yeah, my angle was off and his was not off. I need to start rolling. That's the problem. I ain't doing dip, dodge, dip, evade. I just stood there. All right, so we're gonna go back Stella on that free. Try to make it out alive with some loot and then hit it back. I should have threw a stun on his bitch ass. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Let's get it. Alright, level 1 Pharaoh. Just now getting in here. Looks like no one's been here yet. See if I can find a weapons case. Fuck. I should have shot him once as he was running up. Yeah, that would have stopped and pulled him back a little bit, and then I would have had to hit my second shot, but truthfully, I might just pull up in a squad. I mean, better way to get some loot. I just make him get out is a little bit more challenging because my teammates can sometimes be dingleberries. Good distractions though. Alright, Stitcher time, baby. Medical research, here we come. Alright, this could be huge. If I can get this weapons case. For the free loadout, it's huge. Alright, this is a solid loadout now. It went from being free loadout to being decent loadout. You talking to somebody?
You actually.
Oh, what'd you say?
I just said if you had to keep it, but I'm about to die anyways. It's all good.
If I pick you up, will you be my teammate and we'll fight people together?
I'm down, but I'm garbage. Just a fair warning.
But you won't kill me and snake me?
No, I won't do that. I think you promise.
Fuck! I was about to get his ass. See? Trust issues got me fucking hesitating. I should have picked his ass up. I mean, I actually could leave here with this. It's not terrible.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
Kind of like what I got here. We're running back with the actual augment on. Where the fuck did my entrance just come from? Nothing's even over here. That's where I'm trying to leave at. So someone else is also trying to leave. Alright, 5 shields. Pretty solid. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Pretty close. Looks like getting out of here is not going to be as easy as I thought. However, just because it ain't easy don't mean it ain't possible. We're doers over here. We're also campers though. Now we're gooped up. I'm down to leave now, for real, for real. So, loading bay. Money, 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 money. What's a broken ankle or two? I really shouldn't be this far back. I think someone's stuck on the train with me. Alright, I will take that. Money, 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 money. 10K. Keep that for the next one. Put that up. Get rid of that shit. We don't need a defib. Put this away. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this pop lock and dropping. Alright, so now we're running it back. Some decent loot. Something like that. Alright, we're good to go, yeah? Prepare this baby and let's get in here. That was a nice run. I like that. Continue to do that, and we're out of here. And actually, if I'm going daytime, I don't need to keep risking it. Just keep doing this for now. I already have one in my stash. What? Montes. Damn shit, I don't know if it's a thing. First of all, I'm getting headphone head. Alright, that's the first thing. Headphone head, no bueno. We don't like that shit around here. Second, my ears feel like if I keep this up, I'm gonna have them fighter ears for some reason. I feel like my shits are rubbing. I ain't trying to be out here looking like a damn UFC fighter and getting it because I stream. Like if that's just what happened because I'm out here doing that shit, you know what I'm saying? There's no problem, but if I'm streaming, I better not get no damn fighting ears. Not I said the bird to the fly. Okay, not me. Said the zebra to the bee. Alright, let's get it. Let thou it get it. Alright, fuck the bullshit. First place I'm running. God damn. I'm not sure that person saw me or not. They probably did. This dude was looting.
Have a defib by any chance, good sir?
Yeah, that's what happens. Do you have a defib, good sir? Fuck no. I should have put the most expensive thing I had in my ass pocket. Tripping. I do have heals now, though. A decent amount of heals. And we'll continue. First of all, let's see. No one's online. Okay. That Mont is free. Come on, come on. This is like a murder scene over here. Bunch of free loadouts. Fuck. Yeah, so that spawn there, it seems like motherfuckers just keep spawning there. So if I'm trying to that must be the lobby. And I see why people are pulling up there. Free loadout, baby. Killed yourself, buddy.
I just spawned.
That don't. That still, you still killed yourself. Dang. He like just hit fired my ass. Didn't miss a shot. If I would have had my other Rattler on. Stitcher's kind of OP. Up close. Someone's 1,000% gonna be coming in from this way right here. Someone should be coming from this door here.
Came here with a kit too, like a fucking retard. Hey, this guy down here's got a kit. No, go get him, go get him. He's got a kit, he's got a kit. He's got a kit. I don't know, he just got me. Go, he ran that way, go get him. Oh, okay, yeah.
Wow. Fuck! Wow, not this man slapping the fuck out of me with his tool. That's crazy. Pause. Dum dum. Alright, there's definitely gonna be people here. Or a person for sure. Thing is that they didn't close this door. He shot me first.
You friendly?
I am indeed.
Alright. Oh, you didn't talk. You ran off the body. You lit it, buddy. But you're totally fine.
It's free load up.
Okay. Want to stay together? Make sure we get outside.
Sure.
I usually sit in here, by the way.
I just heard somebody else fall down. Yep, right here. You friendly?
Yeah, I just told him.
Nah, there's a third guy here. Sorry. I should have actually killed him way before, but I didn't want this man to lose faith in all of humanity. You know what I'm saying? Let him take his shit. I got a little bit of something. At least go back in with 2 guns here, some heals. Just let me add some bandages to my kit. Add some bandages. One of these. And now we good to go. Just grab that back. Back at the Montes. Free loadout. Let's get it. Not Elon Musk tweeting arc raiders. Come on now. Good try, loser. Get out of here. Get out of here. He said I was done for. It's crazy. Now with this man playing like that, he needed to do a little bit better than that. Okay? Fuck out of here, homie. With that bullshit. One way in for now. Interesting that more people aren't coming through this area right here. I do want to leave with this, to be honest with you, so...
Head home at the seed vault air shaft.
It's actually right here. Matter of fact, I think I can get there from here. I'm not sure though, 100%. That's crazy. I missed my fucking fireball. Oh my god. Jesus Louises. I would have definitely tried to kill him if I didn't fucking burn myself. Alright, well. I made it out with this key, which is what I wanted for the main piece. Excellent. Everything else can be sold. Give me some creds, give me some creds. Nothing too crazy here. I think we do it just like this. All right, we are going in with the lights. Alright, I'm very close to that 300,000 mark. Matter of fact, I'm essentially there. That's crazy. A cheap ass gun. Alright, 300K. Alright, we're gonna run it back here like this. Alright, we're just gonna test a few things out here. Just want to test some things out real quick, chat. Oh. Alright, just want to check some things out real quick. So it takes a decent amount of shots, still. But let's see, anvil. around or something. Jesus, with this attachment, crazy. Does that mean that it's downed? Very nice, very nice. This attachment is... Alright, chat, hold on. I gotta call my girl and tell her happy birthday. Alright, chap. Just wanted to do a little bit of testing. Got Montes. Where was that at, chat?
Yeah, you're like
teammates in solos. Y'all are gay boys. Ew. Ew. And I don't mean gay as in, I mean actually homosexuals. And that should be okay. I ain't judging you. I'm just saying. That's what you are. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You could be at the homosexuality. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna judge you. That shit. Alright. First objective, swap out this fucking Rattler. That was absolutely fucking ass shooting. Ass shooting. Ass. That was terrible. That was actually disgusting. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Almost fucking logged out the game for that. When we go night raid here, I'm going in Bobcat. Fuck it, chat. Going in Bobcat. Yes, sir. Alright, fresh raid, Stitcher.
He's by the reactors right there under the arm. He's tagged up. No, to the right of that.
Are you really on no time? Is that what we're gonna do? We'll fight it.
Hiding up a little bit, bro. Don't hide. That's how he got me. He was hiding. He was camping and
I'm
hiding.
around the areas, brother. Let's run it. Run, Ricky.
Be a man. Be a man. Fight him.
Right on.
Do you have a deep hit? Die.
Run back to that one. Oh, there you go, man. How much yellow?
Pretty low. Like 15 seconds. Hey man, you're a nice guy. You should have flew me. So I take my stuff. Take it. I'm taking all the over. And tell you, I could
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yo. Yeah. Are we friendly over here? Huh? Are we friendly over here? I don't know. Are you friendly? I'm friendly. I don't like the way you said that. Friendly. I follow. Feel that way over there.
Yeah. Fuck. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I mean, I would say this is pretty solid though. If I'm just trying to get my mill creds, 300,000, and I actually have a decent amount that I can get rid of to get me even closer, which I'm going to continue to do. I don't need any of these. What are these? What are these? Yeah, these. I can't even break these down. Because even if I get a blueprint, I'm not using it right now. I'm trying to get 5 mil creds, which I will, and then go on my departure with my blueprints, and then start my new shit with some blueprints. That's right. I barely even use my weapons blueprints, truthfully, but I will be using that suppressor blueprint. That's for skibbity scarring. What the? I should at least check it in case there was some shit that they didn't want. How is this not looted?
tubes down in 10 minutes before the security protocol gets triggered. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I'll take the batteries. Yep. Excellent. Yep, egg salad. A little bit of money, but mainly these batteries can be used. 22 batteries? Fuck yeah. Alright, so I think we go in on solos. That's what I think.
Can I help you?
300.
Some people think I just stand here all day. Perfect. Excellent. Thanks.
This will be good for a 2-hour night raid. I don't need this in my pocket for a night raid.
Suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
What's up, bitch? Hey, that was mine, bro. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I got him. What? I hate you. I hate you. I fucking hate you, bro. You're a fucking Snoop Dogg, bro. You're Snoop Dogg. Look at what I got there. Look at that fucking little board to retire. What? That's wild, bro. What? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck, bro? Get that motherfucking killer boy, please. Killed me. He is not a defense.
want to extract or what do you want to do? Shit, alright, but I don't know where you went. Trying to follow the boys. You go up the airport? Damn. I lost though.
Hey, appreciate the follow. Shadow my star. I'm trying to find this person who just betrayed his homie. It sounded like he was directly under me. But where? Damn, that was fucked up. Yep, one of those guys would be who would get reported to be ratted or basically murked. Where are these motherfuckers at? There's two around here, and I need to isolate their asses so I can kill both of them, but one of them at a time.
shaft.
Let's just hang out here for a second. Let me just hang out, because I feel like there's definitely someone like really close to me. Speaking of.
Raider, over there.
I would like to kill this guy, and I don't think he's like gone. I'm pretty sure he's still here, waiting for me. Very unfortunate.
Find your way out before we have to shut down the tubes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
All right, not the greatest situation here, but Come on, hurry up. Alright, let's get out of here. You know, these springs are very useful. Alright, solid. I know he's upset. I mean, it's not like I was just sitting there camping. I was making my way through this shit. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, pace, and I'm homebound. Biggity biggity bee. S3, 6, 9. Oh yeah, a decent raid there. Decent raid. Damn, 47,000 is crazy. Damn, just my Bobcats alone. Actually. So just the Bobcats is almost 200,000. And Bobcats alone. Let's see, in all epic guns. $361,000. All of my guns. Almost 500K. Okay, so I know I got about 500K in just guns. Then all of this stuff here should get me another 400. So I'm probably close. Yeah, and that's not. I'm trying to get there without having to sell everything that I own immediately. I'm trying to get 5 mil. Crazy, but we're off this thing. Solid time on. So I'll be on later. I'll holla at y'all. Peace.